Yo, 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 yo. Checking my wife's Christmas present is probably going to get delivered here at some point. So I'll have to get up and get that. It's really nasty outside today. So we'll have to do that when that time arises. We'll go out into the wind. We're supposed to get I mean, thank goodness I'm on the west coast of the USA. They're getting over 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts. By the time it's getting to me, it's only supposed to get up to maybe 50, which can still cause some damage, but very thankful not to have 100. That would probably blow my old house over. Oh, so we got here a little bit of nothing major here, but a little bit of news as well. They did add the other houses to the midnight beta. So people could finally do the blood elf and night elf houses. Obviously, I don't care too much about either of these two. They added more decor stuff as well, though. Obviously, I'm just waiting for dwarf and maybe even Borealis themed or whatever, something like that. I don't know, different aesthetics that I actually like resonate with more. But obviously, we're moving towards it. It'll be a slow process. This is going to be a feature that's going to be, you know, going on for a long time. Housing. So hopefully one day dwarf stuff, maybe even like a dwarf neighborhood would be good. Different neighborhoods, etc. I'm sure it'll make enough money for them to justify doing it. And there's this is like some Chinese stuff. This is the more interesting part that I actually wanted to get to. Midnight pre-patch is going to launch January 20th, which includes Devour Demon Hunter. Some interesting things here. So 20th means, which this is actually about correct, right? Normally it's about a month or a little more, and this is going to be a little bit more of a month of pre-patch. So you have plenty of time to do pre-patch before it launches, or if you're coming back to WoW, anything like that. You also get to play Devour Demon Hunter, which looks cool at least. I know there's been some criticisms about it that I've seen about its playstyle, but it's it looks cool. I've played with a lot of them. A lot of people playing it on the beta, and it looks cool. It does decent damage, and I'm sure it'll get tuned to be strong at the beginning of the expansion at the very least. But another thing that's interesting though is that the first thing I thought when I saw this was pre-patch January 20th, and I'm like, wait a second, when is the Burning Crusade pre-patch thing? And I looked it up, and it's actually January 13th. So we're gonna have a pre-patch into a pre-patch, and now there's not a ton of crossover between classic era and retail players, so I don't think it's gonna cause any issues or anything like that. But it is still interesting. There is a little bit of crossover, and so that it'll be interesting for those people because they'll probably feel a little bit hectic having those two pre-patches come out within a week of each other. Uh, for me, I mean, is there really much to do on the pre-patch for me? Not really. I mean, for a player like me, it's going to be mostly do like my alts and set up anything that I want for midnight to get going. Obviously, my character will if I manage to get a ring before that, fine. I don't really care. But if I do, then I'll be full like best in slot and as good as I can get without mythic rating, I should say. Best in slot without mythic rating. And so I'm not too worried about prepping my character or anything. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to level in midnight already. So not too much to do there. Whereas I might actually be playing on the classic pre-patch because honestly, it just depends what I have to do, right? If I have fun stuff to do on retail or stuff to make videos about on retail, then I will be playing retail. But when I don't, it's actually easier to stream classic and it's just more chill as well. If you just want to even if I wasn't streaming, right? It's just kind of more chill game to play. And just kind of hang out, whatever. So I'll probably be doing a bit of that, especially when the pre-patch comes out. Will also help me transition to maybe streaming a little bit longer as well by doing something that's a little bit a little bit less taxing on your mind. Even yesterday, I got a little bit annoyed because I was joined a group and it was just a terrible group. I got kicked out of a time walking thing, and it was just all kinds of nonsense like that. Obviously, you can have bad experiences on Classic as well, but they don't affect me as bad for whatever reason. Maybe because I don't care about that character that much or something. But it really annoys me. So yeah, I definitely let that affect me yesterday as well because it was a toxic experience. It's something I've been battling against too. The voting to kick system and the group finder. I might reach out to Blizzard like about that issue. Like it's such a big issue to me. Like I don't want to reach out to anything because I'm so small and I'm lucky that I've even ever known any like have any contact whatsoever anybody at Blizzard. But like it's such a passionate issue for myself that I might actually do that. like it's a really big deal to me. So anyways, today we can close out of this, I guess. Today we are going to be doing some retail keys. Hoping to not have absolutely terrible groups and all that stuff. Um, and then yeah, we'll see what time it is and stuff when we're done with retail keys. Like I said, I'll probably have to step away for a moment at some point to get a package. If my power goes out because of the wind or something like that, then the stream's probably just going to be over because the power's out and I just gotta make sure my house doesn't freeze or anything like that. So, but that's kind of what's on the docket today. So, oh, we do not want to do time walking, and we just want to kind of fish for our ring. It's not a huge deal if we don't get it, but I would hate to have the first patch where I don't raid. I kind of also give up on getting all my best gear because normally this kind of does happen. I stopped doing keys as much, and but you naturally fill out your loot just from the raid or whatever, or from your raid vault or whatever, and even if it's a little bit arduous, you can do that. So I would hate to just be like, I didn't feel like it, so I didn't do it this year. I'd rather just go full out and do it. Ecodome. Oh, thank you. Go, boys. They're actually talking about on Zaryu's stream yesterday how people don't talk in retail and they talk in classic. Now, I disagree with that. People don't talk in classic either, for the most part. But it is funny that I think in retail what we have is we have these tools. And so, like, whether you're pinging something or you do a ready check, like, you kind of, you have a different way to get the point across without having to talk, which is helpful to people who don't want to talk, but all right, let's go all out. All right, we bubble. Yeah, try to get that interrupt. We popped off for sure. This Hunter's not doing any damage, but it's their key. So I don't know. They're not dying either, to be fair. A lot of times in these situations, they might be dying a lot. I'm going to go activate this. As long as the Hunter knows the mechanics, I mean, I can carry DPS. I really like this affix for like weekly keys, because as a DPS player, I can switch and kill this thing. And then we get this nice little verse buff that helps, like, let's say the healer's bad or somebody's dying too much. We actually get damage reduction by me doing DPS. So I actually like this one. I'm trying to solo these, I guess. Oh. I'm trying to figure out why I'm the only one that stayed there. I didn't quite solo him, I don't think. Maybe somebody helped me from range. Got him. Kill the emissary. Reverse. Now we should be safe and easily finish this off. I don't know. Everyone's damage is a little low. I'm gonna pop stuff here. Okay, everyone did at the same time. I've always thought that maybe the best way to do these would be to, like, purposely not get the big guy down, like intentionally kill everything else other than the big guy, and then when cooldowns came back up to have everyone push him under 50 or something. It'd be really hard to execute that, of course, but new character to full clear through Mythic Raids and Legion Remix yesterday. It took about 12 hours. Coming for your rank 1. Hey, I go for it, man. If you could do over 119 on some of them, let me know how. Because there's some 122 arcways that are done. I walked into a 120 arcway, like ready to lock in and dial and get it done, and that 120 arcway was like impossible. I have no idea how they did a 122. Everything kills you. Yeah, everything kills you. You know the affix or whatever, the time waste guy, he casts, you know, and he turns into like little versions of himself. That thing, if you let it cast, it one-shots you. It's absolutely insane. I'm like, how am I supposed to do anything? The hardest key on 119 that I've done, oops, I'm about to die, is Halls of Valor. That was really hard. Yeah. The whole thing, there's a lot of one shots in a lot of these. So it's like, it's one of those things because, you know, they nerfed it to make up to 119 easier. But there's still a lot of one-shots in there. Offensive. Still getting destroyed. Pop another defensive. Okay, we really need to get that guy down. It was still really fun though, doing the Legion remix stuff. There's a lot of people that aren't that impressed by it or whatever, which I don't think you really should be impressed by it. But it was still really fun, like figuring out like what mechanics you can live through, what mechanics you can't live through, when to use defensives. There was definitely fun elements to it. Up loss. There we go. Oh, if only we had that emissary for that burn. Can we get it before the next? Oh, absolutely. The boss. Go behind the rock. Oh shit! I got Brett. I need to check that. I'll get the buff, guys. Oh, what are we doing here? This is crazy. They are overestimating our ability here. Okay, the verse should hopefully carry us. Dang, that's crazy. Are they gonna +3 this or something? I'm always really bad at finding this next one. I'm gonna open my eyes really wide and try to find my avatar here. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. There it is. My mind just like looks at other things. I don't know what it's even looking at. We did this so fast we didn't even get a third lost. Ooh, it tried to kill me. Yep, +3'd it. Nice. 9.1. That's the DH was really good too, though. 9.14 million DPS, really good. 10 million's like gold standard for like a pug. All right, I gotta go outside real quick and get my wife's Christmas gift that just got delivered before it blows away. So I will be right back, and I will go get that. Let me hurth out of here and go get that. BRB. Sorry about that, guys. Had to take care of that. It's just nothing special. It's just a painting of a beach. It's one of her gifts. She loves the beach. I need to like hide this though before I wrap it. Find something to like put the blanket over it. Make it look like it's just a mess over there. All right. I'm gonna go and I have an undershirt on because I was a little chilly, but I'm a little bit warm now. So I'm gonna go take my undershirt off, and then we'll queue for another key and get back to it. We back. We back. I'm glad that got here. I'm a little disappointed in it. It was like I said, it's just a painting, but it was supposed to be bigger than that. So I was gonna plan on maybe put it above the couch in the living room, but I mean maybe we still will. But it's not as big as I thought it was gonna be, which means there's more places to put it. But live a very humble life, but I am very tight with money, so we do have most things that we need. So I try to get her like sentimental gifts. She loves the beach. We never go to the beach hardly, or I never do. She very rarely does, like with the kids or something. So I got her a painting of the beach. Let's see what we can find on the docket. Oh, I know too. I was gonna look at this real quick as well. The actual pre-patch thing from Blizzard. So we got the new Demon Hunter. You can play Devour. So everyone's gonna be on their Devours, obviously. Void Elves can be Demon Hunters as well, so there'll be that. Class combat design updates. So I'm guessing that the changes from beta go live as well. So like for Rat Paladin, like the way the class works is gonna change that day. Which, oof, I mean, we hopefully they do a little bit before January 20th. Stat squish, item squish, so item levels and our stats are going to go down. Health. The UI updates are going to go live, meaning the add-ons are going to die that are not allowable. Transmog updates are going to go live. So if you don't know what that is, there's a new way that transmog works. You buy slots, and then you don't have to keep paying for it every time. You basically buy outfit slots, and then you can just swap to it all the time or whatever, and it's like free to do. Training grounds. I haven't looked too much into that. I wasn't too enticed by that. It's kind of like bot stuff. Housing early access. Obviously, if you pre-ordered, you already have that. The pre-expansion event, and then the leveling thing where you get a lot of extra XP as well will go live as well. So that's what we have. I don't know if the event is good or not, but I'll obviously do it just to take part in it and see if it's good. Yeah, I've probably spent a decent amount on mugs as well. So it is an upfront cost because you do have to buy the slots. Um, but I think they reduce the cost of it though. I think all this buying all the slots is like, I don't want to give you a number because it could be wrong, but they did reduce, it was a lot, and then they reduced the cost, and everyone seemed happy about that. So it's kind of like when you used to buy your bank tabs or whatever, or maybe it's still like that, and like each bank tab costs a little bit more. It's kind of like that, but for transmog, essentially. Floodgate. I like Floodgate, but Floodgate is definitely one that people struggle with in plus tens. Oh yeah. Why can't I hear anything? Guess it wasn't that bad. Help summon, please. How lazy are these people? Undergeared lazy tank. Ugh. Yikes. Okay. At least he's not lazy. He's just AFK. It's a little different. Oh, I just saw a really rage baity tweet from a PvP player. I'll read it. It's not too. It's not It's inflammatory, but it's not like whatever TOS. Blizzard needs to stop designing retail WoW for people who suck at the game. There's already a game people can play if they suck. It's called Classic WoW. That's brutal, man. That's brutal. I'm sure this will go over well. Stop designing for WoW for people who suck. I mean, I do and I don't. I think you have to look through a specific lens to think either way. Because like when they add stuff like plus 18 keys giving you better loot and stuff, like that's literally for such a few percent of the population that are going to ever do a plus 18 key. I've never done a plus 18 key, not in modern. Like I did plus 18 when like 20s were normal to do, but not recently. So they do some stuff. Yeah. I like more people playing personally. I don't know. I get it because I thought that way for a long time too. So it's hard for me to like argue with it, but I like getting new players in. It's a fine line though, because then at the same time it's like okay, I'm fine with it until it starts affecting me, right? Like that's I guess that's kind of like the way we just look at things as humans, but like as long as there's hard stuff for me to do, I don't care. Should be a really hard guy. I think you can have a well-designed game for everyone here. Keeping high-tier keys and mythic hard shouldn't on new players. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I don't think that's changing at all. I think with the changes to the way the loot structure is going to work in Mythic Plus, I don't think Mythic Plus is going to be any easier at all. And then the Mythic Raid, at least from what like the Race World First people are saying, they think that's going to just be same difficulty as always. It might be a little bit easier this first tier without add-ons, but I don't think that's the goal. But I think delves, for example, were a great thing. That can really get new players started.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, this guy kind of knows what he's doing at least. Oh, piece of dungeon like content, yeah, yeah. Like I think a lot of players. So I'm coming from the same place as you for the past like 8-9 years. Like Mythic Raid was pretty much my biggest thing, and I like it being hard. So I totally get it, but delves I think would shock a lot of the player base how many people are doing delves. I would love to see Blizzard's numbers on that. Come on, we need to get this guy in. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna ever like really delve into it. It's there's too much. There's so many good things that could happen, but there's also just the worst thing that could happen is during a downtime you see that there's really low players, and then everyone's like the game is dead, and then MMO. That's how MMOs work, you know. Like I have noticed though that Ian has Ghostis. He's like tried to like give like little hints that the game had a lot of players or whatever recently. Like he's not allowed to actually say that, but yes, I mean that's the heart of it, right? Is that player count equals how well it's doing. The biggest thing I've noticed as like a content creator is that how many people do delves, how many people do like horrific visions when they brought that out or whatever. Like obviously me or you might do it just to get our, you know, make sure we're doing the most damage possible. But people just do it for fun, which is crazy. And achievements and stuff, right? But not just fun, probably, but Why am I in combat? Okay. That's a heck of a pull. I don't have nothing for you this time, healer. There we go. Whew. That was crazy. Oh. This group hasn't shown that they can't do something like this, but this fight is usually what kills pugs. Okay, we're bloodlusting it. That's actually probably smart for a pug. Alright, we got a nice little juicy spot here. I get it. Nope. Okay, he's gonna charge him. Ooh, got a lot of them there. Run, run, run. Nice. Okay, we want to go over here. Nope. We didn't get it. A warlock. Give him freedom. Need the next Joe over here. I'll finish him up. Nice juicy spot here. Go right in there. Alright. Oh, not too bad. This group isn't geared or anything. I'm doing all the damage, but might be alts of good players or something, but it's going pretty smooth. I'm about to run out of my buffs. I should probably rebuff, technically. Probably don't need to. Oh my god, did nobody shoot the thing? Oh, okay. Group up. Not the best time for the emissary, but come on, guys, we need to pump this emissary. There we go. Oh. Yonked. Do you think Midnight is more melee or range friendly so far? That's an interesting question. I haven't thought about that. I haven't done the raids yet. So I haven't been able to get on at the times where they've done the raid testing. But which classes do I think? That's a really good question, actually. Because I do think it matters. Some people say like it doesn't matter, but I think it does. I'm trying to like give it some actual deep thought here. The dungeons. You know, I think only like one of the dungeons that I can remember is kind of melee unfriendly, but I haven't done every dungeon yet. I've only done, I think, 6 or 7 of the first 8 dungeons. Only one of them though was kind of like really annoying as melee, so that's good. When it comes to raid, I honestly just can't give a informed position. I would always lean to say that they'll make it more range friendly, but I'd have to get a more informed decision about or information about the raid. The raids in this case. What's up, Mario? Just pumping out some Mythic Plus. We're pulling them in here, I guess. That's crazy. It's dead anyways, but still. Yeah, unscheduled. At the end of the day, I guess I would just say that so far the dungeons have felt good for melee, and I haven't played them as ranged, and I haven't done the raids yet. So I'm not the best person to ask, but so far so good for melee. Dude, he just like electrocuted all that water. Dang, 10-3-3 overall. That's really good for plus 10 pug. Thank you for the group. I've received a friend request. I guess I'll accept it. New friend? Who was it? They must be hiding their status or something. The Demon Hunter says insane paladin. Yeah, 10.33 million is a lot, even in my gear for that, for a pug. When you're not like planning out cooldowns and stuff, that's a lot. It's going pretty well. All right, let's see. I want to do at least 2 more. That gives me 2 shots in the vault. We might do more than that if it keeps going well. I also might try to just pug Heroic Demencius after this too. Maybe everything will go easy and good. That's the hope. Well, that's pretty cool. I guess like Christmas Eve is going to be an official holiday in America now. I like that. As a big Christmas fan. You know what? I probably have enough. I can probably upgrade my shoulders. Hopefully this is 728. Yeah, there we go. 728. That's kind of my cap because I can only get the boot unless I somehow do mythic randomly, which I'm not planning on doing. I can only get the boots at 717. So 728 point something is my cap. Although 13, it might be 729. It'll be close. It'll be like 728.9 or it might be 729 once I get a ring. Did they say anything to me? No. Here we go. Hello. Hello. I need to find Arcara. Hopefully this one goes just as easy. Oh, I never got my thing out of the vault. I had something I didn't care for in there. Did I even check it? Maybe I didn't even check it. We can go check the vault after this. Maybe I have a ring in there and this is all for nothing. If I have a ring in there, then I literally did this for no reason. Because there's nothing else for me to get.
Five, four, three, two, one. Five, four, three, two, one.
Me and this hunter are tearing stuff up here. The Og. That looks like Dove. Yeah, he's Dove. I guess I'll battle res him. Nope. He released. I guess I'll help heal. Oh no, I got threat. I got threat. I'm just gonna bubble. That just got sniped. Earlier today, I was showing my kids a playthrough of GoldenEye 007. They thought it was actually really cool. We have the game still for my N64. Might boot that up or something. That'd be cool. Something they were talking about reminded me of it. Yeah, the pause music. Dun, dun, dun. That's what got me going. They were listening to some different like games music or whatever. And I was like, you got to hear this. That's exactly what I was. That was the how we got there. But it's a lot better when you can just let your range do the work. We should pull them over here more. Please? I mean, they could just CC it, I guess. I was like a master, so I should have known that I would be good at games back then. So GoldenEye 007 comes out. It's the coolest game I've ever played as a kid. I was very lucky to even have it. My family was kind of poor at the time, and we still had the N64, and I got 007. Like, I felt like $1,000,000, you know? And I am obsessed with this game. I'm so obsessed with it. My mom even buys me like a magazine, like of how to all the cheat codes and everything like that. So I unlock at whatever 10 years old, whatever I am. I unlock every cheat code. Just completely beat the game. And then I go to school and I don't have a ton of friends, but I tell everybody about it. And they're like, "Really? Can you get them for me?" And so on weekends, I would take other kids' game cartridge home with me, and then I would bring it back on Monday with all the cheat codes for them. It was really cool. I did see your question too, by the way. I'm gonna see that in a second. What do you think is the weirdest, most abnormal boss fight ever added? Maybe Eonor or Kara Chess. The weirdest boss fight. Oh, to DS, nice. Yeah, I'm a little older, I guess. Um, the for me, I don't know. Like, obviously, the ones you named are like make a lot of sense, right? You have the that fight in Nax where you have any fight where you had to like heal, right? So like that fight in Nax where you had to heal the dragon up. That's definitely odd. But honestly, for me, I think maybe odd's not the best, but like the most jarring bosses have been the ones that are like first bosses, and they try to make like into like kind of gimmicks, but then that gimmick makes the fight annoying or hard. and then it's hard for reclear. That's probably just me being biased and hating when a boss is hard to reclear. But like, I don't know, the Terragru or whatever in Shadowlands for Sylvanas' tier. That boss was so annoying on reclear. So I always thought that was a unique fight because it was like gimmicky. You had to do these weird things, and then if your group wasn't paying attention, you would wipe on it. I love Shriekling, yeah. Shriekling was really good. Better get over here. Yeah, Nathria was very good. Obviously, Stone Legion Generals kind of ruins that a little bit. But there's so much good in there. And the aesthetic was really good. I point to Castle Nathria because sometimes people will be like, well, they should make WoW raids not have. Who cares about the theme? Who cares about, you know, this ancillary stuff? But Nathria is the perfect example of that. You were in this castle, you were like going through it. You know, it was like it was goated. Like everything about it was good. Like you have to have that other stuff too. It can't just be platforms that you do boss fights on. I'm like, that's Final Fantasy does that, right? That's what that game is. But that's not World of Warcraft. Yes, I completely disagree with that, and I would fight that take on everything because I think it takes away what makes some of these great raids so great, like Nathria, like ICC back in the day. You know, like there's a lot of raids that were just goated. And I get it. Sometimes there's a lot of trash. Sometimes there's annoying stuff, but you gotta have like some level of um, like you feel like you're in a world immersion. Like imagine you're in big old castle Nathria and there's no trash, right? So there's nobody's in this castle with them. It's just a bunch of bosses in this castle. It doesn't even make sense. Another really weird boss too would be like it goes with my whole first boss thing still, but the first boss of in Warlords of Draenor, the big robot defense system thing. Can't remember what it's called, but that was another one. It goes with my whole premise of the first boss being like kooky. Yeah. Whenever they make a first boss a little too strange, it doesn't usually work out too well. I'm terrible at this fight. Just randomly. I feel like I'm the type of person who would really love if my group coordinated like anything for this fight. Like who's gonna go where, who's gonna do what. The back one? See if I can get that. There we go. If I can ever get a nice little one, that's always good. Oh, I just stood in that. Didn't matter, I guess. I guess I'll go here. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, he survived anyways. We'll finish this off, then we'll check our vault and see if we did these keys for no reason. Thank you for group. Did pretty good damage there, actually. Despite that last fight being rough. I mean, almost 10 million. That's crazy. All right, let's see. I didn't even think I did a key last week, but clearly I did. If I'm being completely honest. I think it said Mythic plus 10. If it's a ring, that'll be hilarious. Okay, it's boots. Oh, and they're all... Never mind. It said... Maybe it said complete a Mythic plus 10. This was just from time walking, so that was nothing. I was going to say, I didn't think I did Mythic plus last week. I was doing the beta stuff a lot. With the rep changes. Alright, so we're going to do at least one more key. I'm going to go... my wife's going to go finish up the kids' Christmas shopping tonight. I'm going to go see if she needs me to do anything. I'll be right back. Okay. False alarm, actually. She's actually just gonna wait until I'm done. So we need to do one more key. And then I might look for an AOTC group. I don't know. I don't know if I want to commit to that. The dome. Hmm. I always forget the headphones. Then I come back and it's quiet. Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. No. No, they did new tier sets, but Rat didn't get a new one. I knew that they weren't because they just tried to buff it, but Holy Paladin got a new tier set. A buff. Is it Rogue got every class got at least one. Maybe there's hope that they're just doing one at a time or something. Looks like all the healers did. Wait, it's class. It's class. It's class. It's class. So no. Why does it say class? I don't know. Looks like all the healers did though. The mage is I wonder how this works. All of the mage, all the hunter. I mean, now Rhett's tier set's going to be even worse. Everyone else got buffed. Damage done by 10%, damage done by 6%. Ugh. Now Rhett's tier set's even worse by comparison. Our tier set's terrible. Hopefully it gets another buff, I guess. Oof is all I got to say about that. Oh my gosh, let's see. Let's see what the Rep Paladin Discord's saying. No one's really talking about it. Interesting. Really? Cool. Oop, that's Dawnbreaker. Secretive. How stop? We doing a little one? That's fine. Are we doing all of it? Okay, I'm gonna go sneak this thing. Probably Lust here. There you go. A little less than what people normally pull, but it was at least clean at least. Look at that baiting that out there like a pro. Bit of a waste on our buff here. That's okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, we are not breaking the shield, guys. Another shield. The intruders defile the altar. He's dead. Are you kidding me? I'll get him up. Our boss damage is very bad. Pretty much just me. I actually appreciate this tank a lot because a lot of tanks could learn this. He's not quite pulling like the actual amount that you're supposed to pull or whatever. He's pulling just a little bit less. And maybe because he's not comfortable or whatever, it's better than wiping. Now we could pull more than this, but I am in your group. Hopefully our boss DPS is a little bit better on this one. Don't have to do too many rounds of the mechanics. I plan to listen and read to the new book. Which one is it? I saw it come out. I don't normally keep up with the new books. Um I do have one of the new books, like newer books, like the past whatever. But it is something I probably would like to do, like more than what I do. If you can remind me, what is the new book again? Like I saw it. It's obviously it's Christy Golden, I believe. Blood Ties, yes. It's something I would like to get into. Maybe that's something I should have like asked for Christmas or something like that. Because I've read all the old ones, and like I said, I have like one of the newer ones. I think I'd actually enjoy that. There's a lot of Pally stuff in there. Yeah, I mean that'd be cool. In the old books, there really wasn't a ton of Paladin stuff outside, of course, of the stuff everyone already knows, right? Like the formation of the Knights of the Silver Hand and Uther and stuff. Okay. Oh, he's gonna heal. I mean, this thing's about to heal everything. Not that it was hurt that bad, but I think we have to do more trash. Yep.
Four, three, two, one.
How many melee is just always in the melee? It's crazy. I'm gonna use my cooldown here, I guess.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Why are we AoEing that? What are you doing? Why are you getting him up? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. There we go. We had 2.
4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. Four, three, two, one.
Jeez, oh, peace. That was a hard carry key there.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
All right. I think that's 4. Sweet. Thanks for the invite, and I'm just gonna leave the script. All right, I'm gonna go grab. We have some homemade pizza. I'm gonna go grab some homemade pizza. If anyone has anything they want me to take a look at or talk about, let me know in the chat, and I will be right back. And I will eat quickly before we do some more stuff. All right. Oh, devour that. Uh, let's see. Need to see how bad this wind's gonna get here in a moment. Goodness. It's breaking apart at least. Alright, should be good for now at least. I'm going to tentatively look for an AOTC group. Gosh, I haven't done single target in a while. Um, want to do Arakara plus 12? No, thank you at the moment. No, thank you at the moment. This was filling my vault. Thank you. Teammate group, raid. Anna Forge, Omega Heroic. Oh, okay, here we go. Maybe I can get into this group. They're already there. 13 times the build then integrate this tier. They're taking item level 700. I'm 728. You guys got to get me in there. Give me kill. Die P1 or something avoidable will be removed. Should be a quick kill. Okay. Invite me.
daughter is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
Oh, no way signing up for this crap.
These ruins are filled with the fragments of our lost history. The Trust archaeologists can't safely excavate, but you can. Retrieve the fragments.
You bring back the rumors about heroic leap for Palliates. Let's make some noise. I mean, I don't know. Wouldn't even know how to start that rumor. That would be awesome, though. I had talked about having a better movement ability, but they killed it. Just wanted to do Divine Seed and triple down on it. That's hilarious. I don't know if this group's gonna form or not. I mean, I should give them a little bit of time. I didn't even do anything. Like I didn't do the renown or anything here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while this fills. Hopefully, if it doesn't fill at all by the time I get back, then I'll get a drink too. Um, so give me like 5 minutes or so, and then if we're not filled, I'll find something else to do. Either I'll do housing stuff or remix or something. But we'll see. This guy got 0 people. Wonderful. All right. And he logged out. Oh my gosh. What a weird guy. All right, we'll see if there's any other groups. Where's Heroic? Get this kill. Please know the fight. It's okay. I'll take out my thing. Maybe they think I'm like elitist or something. EK, that's for pulling. I'll give it like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. See if I can get into a group. Decline? Don't know. What are you declining? Really only want Dementius. Might be too early too. A lot of times people don't start raid till later. That might be the actual issue here. I need to go find these other rugs. I'd like to finish that off. I need 2 rugs there. There's not too much I can do until they add paladin stuff. I don't think I have like bottles or anything. Cool. Did you sit on this or no? Okay. So I'm gonna make this bigger. Kind of cool. Actually, it'd probably look better outside. Catalog. Where do I get stuff from? Bottle. Glass bottle. Elixir bottle. Lamp. Bunch of bottles. Event their animal. I can guess where I get that from. Cup. A wooden mug. Where do I get that from? Goblet. Wooden mug. I'd like to get those. I'm gonna look that up. Wooden mug. My garrison? That's crazy. Alright, let's go there. Here's her stone. Who's gonna sell me stuff? You? No.
Always glad to help. Watch your back.
You?
How are ya?
No.
Me good.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance?
Have you come to aid the Alliance?
No.
We never give up that.
Traveling merchant? No.
Open for business. Safe travel.
Crafting. What about black market? Gmod, I could buy that. I don't have to worry about farming it anymore. Quartermaster. There we go. A scroll. A crate. A chair. A stool. A bench. Already had that. An architect table. He did not sell the bottle though.
Go with honor,
Probably have to go back and look again because I'm never gonna find whoever sells this bottle or mug or whatever. Eater. He's a waiter. I have to get the inn. I don't think I have the inn. Wait, is this the inn? This looks like an inn. I do have an inn. Somebody named Peter. Is it not level 2? Do I need to level it up? Millhouse. Let's see, maybe I have to level it up. I think it's over here you do that. Lunar Inn. It's level 3. It's fully upgraded. So he's somewhere. I just have to find him. Alright, Peter, I gotta find you. Flash target Peter. There he is. Oh, he's right at the door now. Wooden mug. Yes. I want to buy a lot of these. That's probably enough. $12 wooden mugs. Oh, got 4 minutes on that. Can you transfer order resources? Because I have a lot on another character. Probably on a lot of different characters. Currency. And legacy. Warlords. Oh, I can't transfer them. Okay. That's alright. Yeah, well, that's the way he picks this. I can transfer these, but I have 108,000 on him. There's somebody who sells stuff for Apex's crystals as well. Where were those people at? Goodness, I can't remember. Negron, maybe? You did some stuff for these, like, cat people or something. Let's look it up. Apex's crystal. Currency 4. Storm Shield. Oh. Also Maria as well. I need to find Maria apparently as well. Shatari Defense Quartermaster. Can either be in the inn or here. Well, 5344. Maybe?
Arcanon Poros. Remain vigilant.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
No. Trading post level 2. Oh, I don't think I have trading post. I'd have to get on another character. Okay. So let's go to Storm Shield. Check that out.
Good day to you. Very well then.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, he's got some stuff. Fence post. Fence. I don't care too. I think you buy that from the place. Yeah, this stuff's not new. That's not new either.
Long life, my friend.
heck is this? I don't have this.
A dark wind is blowing. Tread carefully. Keep to the shadows.
Auction house here? I did not play Warlords very much. I played it really casually. I kind of just did my regular stuff, like my garrison stuff. It's like discover stuff. The fact that there's people here makes me think there could be something here, but maybe not. Oh, it's a bank. And a guild bank. I genuinely did not know this stuff. I remember doing this for archaeology. And this is a blast from the past, but I just don't remember much of it. Delver Iron Fist, I remember him. I think I have him as like a follower on my other character. Hair guy. Oh, this is the PvP area. I remember this. I remember all that. Who's the other person I can buy stuff from? Let's find it. Serenity 4. Trader Corral. Well, that's one I already talked to. And then there is also... Is he the only one? Oh, okay, he's the only one. That doesn't help me at all. Alright, we got the mugs. Let's go play some. Teleporting. Need like a table over here or something. I don't know if I have any good tables. Table? Where Drainic table. Maybe a table between the two chairs, like this. And they get smaller. That one looks rustic. To pull it up a little bit so it's not floating. Here, maybe? Wait to pull it up again. Pull those up too. Mug. Where else might a dwarf set a mug? Probably one up here. Left one up there. Left one over here. Maybe we could put a few outside. Let's go put one in this room, maybe. Oops. Oh, obviously. Yeah, we should put someone here, of course. I'll put one outside. Would I leave it on the gazebo, or would I leave it over here? Probably over here. Put it there for now. Table. Elven. Gnomish table. Or a dwarvish table, but maybe we'll do this. That looks a little bit more lived in. Slowly getting there. Just need more dwarf decor. And I need to fix this at some point, but I don't even think I have any more of that fence. A statue or something could go there to like fill that space. That could be interesting. What could I put there? Chest wouldn't make sense. That anything like dwarven would make sense, but we don't have anything. A lamppost would make sense, but we can't place it outside. Little fountain would not make sense. I don't think any of that stuff really makes sense. I wonder if we can do something like this. We're gonna make this look like a portal or something. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Makes it look like you can actually take you somewhere. Uh, chicken coop. I would probably definitely have a chicken coop. Well, I wonder if people were using this for their houses to like. Yeah, probably. You could use a couple of these and make it look like it's part of your house, like an addition or something. I wonder if I could make it look like a porch roof. I don't know if it'll work, right? The color's not quite ready anyways. I got distracted. Oh, I think people are using this as their thing, like making this as big as possible. Because it's like the perfect coloring. You could definitely make it like with this. I would like a griffin roost, but I don't know where I'd put it. Excuse me. Just because I'm a dwarf and like the Wildhammer dwarves and stuff. Maybe something like that. That creates a nice little effect. We can put it like in this somehow. Oh wow, that's cool. What's going on there? What? What is this? Oh, it's just an effect. I was like, what the heck? Oh, it's like attached to it. I don't want that. I want the Wild Hammer, or do I want this one? Probably the Wild Hammer. Oh, it's like a. Yeah, I just don't think I have anything for that, so. I need to unlock more crap. But I don't want to get add-ons for it. Let's just search the core vendors or something. Or that's where you get the PvP stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of books. Where do I get this from? Those are expensive. Wait. Well, that's where I got the tea set from, I guess. There's so many sold books too. Well, that's kind of cool. That's at Mecha. Oh yeah, I never went to Mechagon. Should go there. We should go there. Mechagon. Use our real mole machine. Serious. I don't know which one to go to, but whatever. Hello to Mechagon. I chose the wrong one. That's okay. We need to go way over to Mechagon. BFA was an interesting expansion for me because I technically started my channel in Legion, but I was just making random videos. And then in BFA, so I think that's when I like kind of like stopped making videos completely for a while. But I was really downtrodden because a lot of the videos that I had success with when I first started making videos was World Quest videos. Might sound really dumb, but I would do like a how to do turtle tactics, how to do calligraphy, how to do Naga attack, and like they would actually get views, and I was like a brand new channel. And then when BFA came, I'm like, oh cool, a bunch of World Quests, but there was Alliance versions and Horde versions, and it became basically an untenable thing to do. It was really weird. I didn't like how everything was split like that. But then I took a break and then really started doing stuff in Shadowlands. Quartermaster's over here, I think.
I acknowledge you. Until next time. Have you considered an upgrade? Nothing is ever truly finished.
A bolt chair. Not really for my house, but it's kind of cool. Ooh, that's cool too. I apparently already have that though. Oh no, I don't have that. Oh, that's kind of cool. So they have gnomish stuff, but they don't have dwarven stuff. That's so weird. I have to get spare crates for this. For cogs. That's weird. That's neat. That's cool. I want to make sure I get the big thing though. I never bought this. I guess it is expensive. Man, they have all kinds of decor here. I actually have that. I have that. I want to get one of these. That kind of goes with the dark iron too. I mean, gnomes have more stuff than anybody. That's crazy to me. Dwarves have a iron forge thing. I mean, there's bookcases and stuff too. Like dwarves have like 6 things, but
Assistance protocol activated.
oh, I can make stuff too. Oh my gosh, they have fences and stuff too. This is incredible. That thing looks sweet. How do I get the spare crates again? I forget how to do it. I just have to get parts and I can make them. So I just have to do Mechagon stuff. Holy crap. Some of the stuff is neat. They definitely have like the most decor. Like the gnomes have to, they gotta have like 10 to 20 things. I mean, besides the elves and the humans and the orcs, because they're like the ones that have houses made, but I mean, this tells me that they might be doing gnomes next. That's kind of crazy. So I need to do Mechagon stuff. Great. It's not really what I want to do, but I'm not going to do it right now, but just in general. My favorite boss RP. So you mean like a raid boss, dungeon boss, and like the like them talking to you beforehand, or like an interaction, or any of that? Because the first thing that comes to mind, it's not really RP, I guess, but it's when you would taunt Ajera, she would kill you. Like that's the first thing that comes to my mind. Let me see. Okay. You would see her, I think, above Queen's Court. You could like taunt her or something, and she would just instantly kill you. I definitely liked that. Other than that, I mean, yeah, of course, Denathrius. He was kind of like acting stuff out. But if you get me more specific, I can maybe try to hit the question better. But I mean, I guess you have Lich King with the ending there with Tyrion and everything, and Bolvar. I mean, that if it's just like acting out and like cutscene and stuff like that's really high up there. Yeah, I put that down in there. Make light at all? A little bit. Cool little effect. Before or after? Maybe I'm fried. I'm not picking up what you're putting down for me. Your pathetic magic betrays you. What's that? Pathetic magic betrays you. Oh, Sindragosa. Oh, so you mean like? Oh, so in that case, you're talking like while you're fighting it. Hmm. Oh, I mean, in a similar vein as that, the Malagos fight is really good. That when you say that, it makes me think of like the Malagos fight. Which King, Eye of Eternity, Malagos. That's pretty heavy RP. Wrath had a lot of that stuff actually. Kata did too, but I did not like the Deathwing fight. So Mist had a lot too actually. Do they not do it anymore? I'm trying to think. I mean, Liberation Undermine had a little bit, not much. Newer didn't have much. Mana Forge didn't have a lot. Mildred had a little bit. Nath3 had a little bit. They definitely have toned it down. BFA had a medium amount. So BFA was probably like the last expansion that they really went into like the RP on the boss fights. And now they'll do like a random one or something. But it's not like the main focus. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Sour Fang when the dwarves charge and lifts him up and he makes some joke about dwarves. That fired me up because I was ready to go beat him up after that. That's back then I was maining a dwarf warrior. Yeah, Wrath had a lot of good stuff like that. That might have been like peak. Because even Classic didn't have that much. Classic had just like Ragnaros. BC had more Illidan and some other ones. But Wrath, I think they really hit the mark on that. Then again, now they also they lean into like cutscenes and stuff more than they did back then. So that's another thing. I guess you have to look at it that way. They do more cutscenes now instead of like have it be during the fight or Wrath with Lich King. They literally had a cutscene as well, but like intermingling with it. something no one would probably ever bring up, but in Dragonflight, even not that it had a lot of stuff, but in where's it at? Was it not Dragonflight? Am I losing my mind here? Not War Within, is it? When did we do Ultimate? Am I going crazy? We did Ultimate at some point. Oh, right here. It is Dragonflight. The dwarf fight, the Lost Dwarf fight. And that, I always liked that. Ultimate in general had RP in it. Pretty cool. I mean, Scale Commander had RP in it. You literally had the legendary drop from it, and then like had to bring it, and that was really cool. Echo Notharian had RP in it. I was hoping you'd get this far. Now get ready for a real fight, like where you have to kind of either fight the boss twice or you have to fight a power up version of it. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if it fits perfectly, but Black Hand knocking you down through the floor. Raden and miss. Yeah, I kind of picked that up. I when you said either before. I was trying to kind of just keep going with the flow, but YouTube gets behind. Sometimes you gotta reload it or something. It gets behind real easy, more than Twitch does. Yeah, no problem though. But I still was I was trying to go with it either way because I kind of knew what was going on there. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's not a ton of them, so I'm probably missing like an obvious one. I mean, Kalthas is kind of does it right because you have to fight him in Magister's Terrace as well as the Eye. I don't know. There's that. Getting so windy here. It's not like gusting yet. Hopefully it doesn't, but it's like 25-mile-an-hour sustained. I can just hear it outside. It's distracting. Oh yeah, this is the Kaiveza mount for Let Me Solo Her. I love this fight. Let her solo me, whatever. You get the Mana Skimmer Hyperdrive. Defeat Nexus Princess. Ontario double question mark without any other players in your party before the release of the next season of Delves. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love those solo things. So they're doing a thing where they're adding like a title or something special for the first. I can't remember if it was 1,000 or 10,000 people who kill it in Midnight, whatever the new boss is. So I'm gonna definitely try to go for that. Grind up a little bit of gear and just try to do it. Probably try to do it a few times without gear to learn the fight, and then I really like those solo challenges. I like playing in a group as well in WoW, but solo challenges sometimes let you express your own skill a little bit better.
The charged silt from these
There's another random person out here.
with healing properties. Let's stock up while they're
This person's like fully geared too. I'm also a lot more into solo playing as I get a little older. Yeah, I totally feel that. I went all in on soloing stuff on Legion Remix and Brawlers Guild, and I like all that stuff now. Like Brawlers Guild's not that hard, but just in general, I love little solo challenges. I would love if they did like a new Mage Tower, all that kind of stuff. Even the like the visions of Ogrimmar and the visions of Stormwind and stuff. Even that stuff's really cool. A lot of people like it too. It's definitely not just us. That stuff's very popular when it comes out. I can always tell because like a channel that is smaller like mine, like 1,000 views is pretty good for my channel, right? But like when that stuff comes out, it can easily get like over 10,000 or something, right? It's like people love that stuff. What is this thing? Oh, this is from the quest. I got into your content playing Ret. I don't know why, for some reason, you became my go-to for Ret for a few years. Stop playing WoW. I still enjoy your vids. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm probably. This doesn't necessarily say much about me, but I'm probably the best PvE Ret person who makes videos. There's just nobody doing it. That's how I even started making videos myself. But I appreciate that, man. Trying to level up a little bit and go outside of the Ret stuff as well. But I still love playing Ret Paladin. I don't know where the other. Oh, there's a rare spawn over here. I think it's spawn over here somewhere. Big mushroom guy. This? No.
In this season, the unbound adorn their ramileths with flowers, symbolizing harmony and their gratitude for nature's gifts.
Ooh, I got another one of those. Leveling a hunter like this, drink the potion, had XP boost in only 4 hours one day, if I remember correctly, exploring maps. Yeah, I like doing stuff like that too sometimes. I've just got so many max level characters now that I don't really level much anymore. I'm just actually just trying to finish this quest here because you can get a decent amount of gold for it. And I'm just kind of winding down here. I was trying to finish this one. There could be a rare spawn over here. Right there. I must only count the first time you kill it. There's some rare spawns I can spawn here as well. I see one more. No. Not today. Yeah, I remember that too at the beginning of the expansion. I never got too much into it. Apparently, there was some farming thing there because for a while when I was still doing mining, I mined for a lot. I always mined a lot at the beginning of the expansion. I get all the ore and stuff I need basically for like blacksmithing and whatever. I always do a lot of mining at the start. And there was people that would sit there and farm those bees like in groups, like just pull every single thing. So there must have been something good there to farm to make gold or something. They still hurt. Now I can kill them fast enough on this character, but those bees are still rough. Good old fell cycle. I wish they would make the secrets just slightly less collecting intensive. Don't mess with bees. You're right about that. But a new player? Actual new player. But yeah, I wish they'd make these secrets a little bit less collecting intensive because it really stops a lot of people from getting it. For people who don't collect stuff, to get this mount is almost impossible. So that was unfortunate. I like ones that everyone can get. Oh, but I think we're about coming to a close here. We got to go finish Christmas presents and stuff like that. We got a week until Christmas. Got to wrap stuff and still get stuff for my youngest son. But yeah, I'm streaming Wednesday to Sunday, 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern my time. Um, and then I'm going to go later, probably starting in January. So if you ever want to come hang out in the stream, that's great. Come talk. I always down the chat, even if I'm in the middle of doing stuff. I can read chat pretty good while I'm doing dungeons or whatever else. Um, yeah, but thanks as always to everyone who stopped by. Ahead, Mario, of course, Blink, Unscheduled, stopping by the chat. Everyone else who just lurked or hit like or whatever, I appreciate you guys so much. MDS is here. I was just gonna say, is MDS lurking? Of course, MDS is lurking. MDS, the hero over here. I love it. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Many cool mounts you got. Merry Christmas. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Feel free to stop by again sometime. Even tomorrow, whenever whenever you have time. But I'll be live, and I'm going to try to keep on the schedule and going. And I appreciate you guys. Like I've made posts about it, but I appreciate you guys coming and giving me someone to talk to. It makes streaming a lot easier because a lot of people, when they start off streaming, they have nobody to talk to, and so you guys are awesome for that. It makes it a lot easier to learn and to do it. So peace out, and I'll see whoever's here tomorrow. See you guys.